pretty much to the hour, not which is unusual for me. I'm usually not that good at clipping up and making a snack, but progress, I guess. So we clipped out like getting the Half-Life truck, um, delivering the third pizza, and of course the antimatter bomb. And I think it's now time to go and see Mama again. This is a fairly kind of major portion of episode 5 and kind of progresses the story. Quite a lot, actually. Yeah. But, I don't know, I can see us having to go back to do more deliveries because we've got a reasonable number to 5 stars, but not enough, I would say. Because we've only got like 4.3k. So in zipline terms, that means we've got enough for 8, which is not enough. You can cover a fair bit of ground with 8, but we wanna try and get 5-star these guys that aren't 5-starred. There we go. So obviously Peter will remain as as one below. So he's the 22nd out of these. That means we've got 4 that are not 3 stars. We've got 7 on max level connections, but some of those are in the first area. I think here we've got craftsman, engineer, and junkman to level 5. I think those are the 4. Yeah, musician, Ludens fan, distribution center on the first map. That's 3 of them. Not sure what the 4th one is, but so even out of those 7, only 4 of them are on this map. We do have 17 to 4 or higher though, so we are close on some of these, so it's not terrible. Oh, and music-wise, doesn't look like anyone's got an issue with Pop Virus. Looks like that one's good. Well, still, the previous part of the day is still uploading to YouTube, so maybe too early to say that because we did let it play through in the shower before, so maybe let's hold off on saying that because who knows, right? I think really, I'm just surprised there isn't like a list out there saying like which ones are copyrighted and which ones aren't, because so many people like play this game and stream it. I would have thought there'd just be a list out there.
Right in the face.
Definitely suits those glasses, log.
Oh.
Where are we anyway? We, you know, I don't. Oh yeah, we were in South North Distribution Center, I think. What's the thing we are? What's this? Oh, memory cards, memory cards. Yeah. Oh yeah, we unlocked this one. I don't know what I'm not familiar with this, but okay. I guess this is one of the rare ones. What else? Oh, okay. We got a memory chip we haven't handed in. Maybe. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Oh, we're in, okay, Lake Note. When are they going to South Note? He was pretty close to, getting 5 stars, actually. We could take those to him, like... Oh... May as well take that as well, because we'll go past it on the way there. And yeah, same with that one, really. Okay. Hopefully they all fit in the truck. Half-Life truck. That is very cool. Yep.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions. Have a pleasant journey.
Hey, Doss.
Someone's happy.
Have a pleasant journey.
Wow, we were lucky there, like.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Rest verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy. mountain. Hey,
Beginning scan.
you're on
Scanning
electricity
bridges.
fire.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. Let's see how's the package.
Staying optimistic then, yeah?
Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
Right, let's try and take some of this with us. Special alloys. Yeah, mate, I'm very big on my tea, like. If it's not black tea, I'm a huge jasmine tea drinker as well. There was this casino I used to play cash poker in a lot back when I lived in London, and it was right on the edge of Chinatown. So they had like a lot of like stuff relating to that on the menu. I remember one time I was like sitting at a table with this like old Chinese guy. I was like, "What are you drinking?" He was like, "Tea." And I'm like, "What sort of tea?" And it's like jasmine tea. I was like, "Don't know what that is." I'm like, "Let's try it," you know. And I had one. I was like, "This is fucking lovely." And then he goes and he goes, "Best thing about jasmine tea is it's two drinks because you can have it like that, or you have it with honey, and it's a completely different drink." And he was dead right. Like jasmine tea straight up's like one type of drink, and it's nice in its own way. You add honey, it's like totally different deal, but also nice. If you wanted to really get into your jasmine tea, you want ball. So it's basically like the flour, and it'll actually open up in the mug, which is yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you should, man. It's a really good tea. It's actually good for you, I think, as well. But yeah, it will be a cold day in hell when I don't have jasmine tea in the house. That's for sure.
Here, I have something for you. It isn't much, but if you want it, it's all yours.
There we go. One more guy, 5
You've
star.
kept me alive for a little while longer, Sam. I owe you one.
Well, don't use it all at once. I'm not going to be back in a while.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Harsh but true. um, yeah. So let's fix that guy's power thing outside, because that thing is super useful. do that separately.
Until next time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There you go, mate. One upgrade.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Claim materials. Alright, what's he got? Oh, he's got loads of chemicals. That should fit, I think. Nice. Alright, make delivery. Oh yeah, we could do that, I guess.
Isn't this what Mama wanted? Given the circumstances, I suppose I should look after it. Assuming that's all right with you. I'm, sure she would have appreciated the gesture, Sam.
Thank you for your contribution.
Anything going to South Distro? Oh yeah, we'll take those two because they're going where we're going, so yeah, solid. Cool.
Order assigned.
Alright. So we won't be back here again unless we're desperate for materials, basically.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Which is possible. No. Going the wrong way there, like. Seems I'm a menace in any game I drive in.
Still got it.
If you say so. Not totally the wrong way here, haven't I? Oh my god. Yeah, we're good over here. Although, I guess we could get down to South District from here. Yeah, fuck it. Do you like my Half-Life truck, by the way, DOS? I didn't even know that existed until this playthrough.
if anyone's watching.
Yeah, well, it's actually more than just cosmetic. It has higher defenses and longer battery life. You can't change the paint job on it, of course. So yeah, it's a bit more than just a cosmetic change, which is kind of cool. Yeah. I like that, even though it's my third playthrough of this game, I'm still discovering things I didn't discover on
Weapons detected. All
the
weapons
previous
will be
two.
locked until departure. All rest is advised. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Rest weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter
Yeah,
Bridges.
it really is shiny, to be honest with you.
Structure upgraded.
Apparently it's like resistant to electrical attacks as well, which are pretty common in this game, so yeah. Can also carry a fair amount, as you can see.
Rest is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping up.
That's why you should never look at your phone and drive, right?
What can't you do?
Keep on keeping up.
Still got it.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
See if we can pick up some more deliveries for South now on the way there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying safe travels. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
So you made it.
I made it.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Yep, okay. Okay, nice. I think the long range truck level 3 might have a bigger battery than what I'm currently using, but no half-life symbol, so okay, nice. It's pretty useful. At least we got somewhere we can tap up for some of those roads we need to build, eh?
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it. No shame in taking a break from time to time.
I literally just had a break, man.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Almost makes you feel guilty for delivering things, you know? Alright. 612. I can pick that up later because I think we'll be back this way. Yeah, we will. Ooh. Yeah, that's the boy there. Yeah, yeah. Get in my truck. Well, I hope you fit in my truck. What? fuck? What did I just... What did I just take on there? We need to collect them from somewhere else. Oh, son of a bitch. Gotta collect it from Elder. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it's that way. We've gotta... Alright. We'll come back to that one. I'm not doing that one now. That's what you get for not reading, right? Before you accept a mission.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, an inverted rainbow. Ruh-roh.
Okay, here you go, speed demon.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up.
Certainly a better driver in the truck than I am on the bikes, that's for sure.
What can't you do?
Drive bikes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam Bridges himself. Ask anyone here and they'll say the same.
Not allowed to ask them.
Whoa, it's like fresh from the printer or something.
I aim to please. Speed that up a little bit. Almost, almost. Nice. Yeah, you see that, an extra 700. Well, 8,000 metals here. Right. Okay.
Everyone here wanted you to have this. Take it with our thanks.
Well,
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New.
guess we can finish off that road junction there.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Indeed. Well, that's some of it done. Oh, what we can't see. Really? Really? that is kind of useful to have a structure here, to be honest. Yep, let's just store that.
Storing vehicle.
This will make sense in a minute, Dos.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom, void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
We totally can.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us. She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lockne has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was all right with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lockne wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lockne's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside of me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lockne needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it. Sam. Take me home to Lockne. Sam, would you set me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. No biggie. You can always tweak the rules a bit.
You ready, Sam? It's coming.
Woo! He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Uh-huh.
Run, Sam, run!
9 left. What? I've only got 5 left. Oh dear. This might be bad. Should have brought more with me. What? Oh, I've got an assault rifle there, actually. That might work. Yeah, that should do the trick. Pick that up. Yeah, I did. Alright, we're good. We are good. Makes me glad they always carry some spare rifles. Whoop. Oh fuck. Did I just run out? Whoop.
Stay out.
A massive pain in the ass that thing wants to kill. Oh, now you're back, are you?
That was amazing, Sam. I don't know how you managed to pull that off.
Well,
Only
that
we all had your talents.
makes two of us, to be honest with you. Jesus Christ, just wait a minute, will you? Alright, okay. At least that bit's tidied up, I guess. Need blood bags. Fabricate. Actually, we need a spare one there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that a memory chip over there? Fucking is, isn't it?
Sam? Sam?
So. Oh, wait a second. No, not this. What are the other blood? Oh, they're on my, yeah, okay. Why can't I put them in my suit? Oh, they're, right, okay. Being a bit slow. Okay, fair enough. Right. Just max like this structure immediately. Where is that? Huh. Alright, there we go. Okie dokie. Logistics, eh? Okie dokie. Should have just left the truck in storage. Well. Warning.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
You there, Sam?
Yes.
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And yeah, I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yep, halfway there. Off we go. Wait, did we have a delivery for him? I don't know. Okay.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Like this would take like an absolute age if you hadn't built the roads out, I reckon. So, you know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Unpleasant. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Then it's simpler to just leave your truck here, to be honest with you. You could try and get it up there. And it's just, without the roads, it's just a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. We'll be back this way soon enough, so yeah.
Storing vehicle.
on Sam.
Going the wrong fucking way again. Oh my goodness. That's the way the road goes up to Mountain Nut. But we want to go this way. Nope, hang on. Just mute the audio for a minute, because don't want Twitch getting mad at me.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth? Me. I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Lockne's.
seems like the low raw tracks just insta trigger a twitch, so I just
Contaminating suit.
mute the desktop audio when they come up.
Porter Bridges.
Going in. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Lockne, you need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole, okay? Just like you make me.
Yeah, that old bit's always tough one,
All that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Willingen. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her caw passed over to the other side, but her haw remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe. Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Willingen. Lockne.
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lockne. Your work will help ensure that the Chiron network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. Given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiron network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet. Your work is greatly
The scene with Hartman is just like, I would argue, like the best scene in the whole game. But we're not quite there yet.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
These really are essential on harder above, because some BTs you're not going to take out with those hematic grenades.
Hello?
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to
Oh, sorry.
visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue. You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a baby's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again. And this is why I hate these things. Sam, I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
First time I played through this game, I didn't immediately see that and was just kind of like... We can examine the table anyway. I don't think we can... we can't interact with BB, as much as that would be cool. So...
spying us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip-reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void-out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
This bit's rough, like, because basically don't have BB to detect BTs, and of course, there's lots of BTs around, so, yeah. It can get spicy. Yeah. Oh, this is the one it'll be another one of these, Ludens figures, I guess. Oh. Not doing too bad on the, memory cards, so... Does suit those glasses, like. Watcha. Ok.
Deadman tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edge Knot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains.
No kidding.
So, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy.
Everyone should value their privacy.
Second, it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell.
Yes, I'm not.
That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs.
I swear this guy thinks
So
I'm a
keep your
goldfish,
eyes
you
and
know.
ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Yeah. Oh, sage advice. Okay.
We've added a...
Couldn't give a fuck, mate. All I need is zip lines, thank you very much. And lots of them. What? What? Thank God I brought absolutely loads of those with me, eh? Okay. So what we want to do is get our first zip line basically outside here and upgrade it immediately, because then anything connecting to it has the longer range of 350 meters rather than 300. It might save you putting one down later on, because they'll all be able to, all the first points anyway will be able to connect to it from further away. Yep. And we'll go and do that before we go connecting, taking any jobs.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam? You read me?
Lockne?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. Oh, this is the other side of the mountain. Okay, fine. Clear, I think. Now we get across there. Because we want to be able to go like over here, and over here, and ideally over here.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Won't have any mules or terrorists up here, so you don't really need those if you're staying up here. So, robotocist, doctor's probably the easiest to do first. So let's do him first.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Almost. So that's him over there. Oh, we want to put our first zip line down somewhere around here?
I need to stay without you, kid.
Certainly isn't. So where is it? There. Oh, free chemicals. Taking a bit higher. No, not quite.
You alright? Yeah, right.
It's a bit tight. Let's see. Oh, we got it. Yeah. Yeah, silly me. Yeah, that's gonna cost us. How did I forget about the chiral network, honestly? Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Easy, easy.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
See how badly that drop in damaged them. Shouldn't have been too much, but
Delivering cargo.
guess we'll find out, right?
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Wow. Guess we got lucky. Oh, that should mean he'll join up. If this comes in very badly damaged and you don't hit 2 stars, then they'll be reluctant to join up. Basically.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
Can you spot Hartman's lab yet?
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Your deliveries have saved lives.
Already?
And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become. I implore you.
Okay.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
Yeah, no. Yeah, we'll take that.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh, someone's fallen down here.
Take care, Sam.
Nice.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
We can do these faster later, but it's good to just try and get the rep up at the moment. Almost.
locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Keep on keeping on.
2 minutes is a bad one.
Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thanks, Sam. Mountain City wouldn't be on the chiral network if it weren't for you. And now we can finally do our part for the UCA. Sorry you had to go through so much trouble. Just know that we appreciate it. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
Useful. Yeah, that's more like it.
We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I'd like to think. We've never felt so connected. You know, folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going. Yeah, anyway, sorry. You got places to be. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. Why don't you rest up before you go?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, there's the easy way and the hard way to get to her, but before we take that, I want to try and connect the doctor's zipline.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I don't know if I can make that connection between there and the one that's already there though.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, that could work actually. Just there. Well, that kind of works, doesn't it? Nice. Alright. Kind of tight, might scratch your feet going over some of those mountains, but
Construction complete.
if it works, it works. Yep, alright, cool. Then that gives a nice point up here as well.
Beginning scan. Scan of bridges ID. Verifying ID. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So with the roboticist, like from where she is, you're kind of you'd be inclined to think you just go straight over that mountain, but it'd be a mistake because it's a very hard climb. There's a much easier way to get to her.
Have a pleasant journey.
So it shows her as being here. But we actually want to... Yeah, we want to actually hit that and then come in this way. It's a much easier route.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we want to be heading there. You want to be careful over here. There's a lot of BTs, to put it mildly. So we hit that one and then this one. Then we hang a right. Should be that way, I think. Yeah. So over here we kind of go up there and she's just on the other side.
Enough already.
If you go like direct behind Mountain North, like the mountain behind it is fiendish, for want of a better word. A lot of very steep slopes, hard to grip, etc. And as you can see, she's not that far away now.
Stay out there, look.
Otherwise you would have been going across this to get to her, and also through BTs as well.
Break.
So, yeah. Special ammo is it? What? What? Window was damaged. Oh, container, okay. Maybe should have brought some container spray with us. Let's use that battery up and try and shorten that distance a bit.
Fuck.
Almost there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There's a container looking. Ooh, just made that without damaging the contents. Oh, hey, hello, how you doing, man?
Delivering cargo.
I mean, my favourite parts of the
you made
game,
it.
the mountains.
Handled with care, I see. I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network.
Maybe.
Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth?
Maybe.
I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
I used to think these were great, but I'm a die-hard speed skeleton guy now. Like, these are good, but the speed skeleton's better, to be honest.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Fair enough.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
Yep, fair enough. Oh.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
Thank you for your contribution.
What do we got here already? Timefall. Oh, we got a Jenny. Okay, nice. Where's the doctor? You can get we can zipline from here down to the weather station because I've already put one by the weather station. We'd only need probably 2 to get down there, so that's not as difficult as you might think. Yeah, but we'll take that one for now. Less than 3% damage. Yeah.
Order assigned.
Come back anytime.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone got halfway there, eh?
Sam, you've got a broken container spewing bog as we speak. Patch the leak with repair spray, or get to the nearest timefall shelter ASAP. If neither is an option, then double time it to your destination.
Yeah,
Staff there should be able to deal with it.
Good old bug. It pays to deliver it like that. It's also a pain in the ass. No, 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 no. Oh, get your shit together, man. What the fuck? So, this is why I'm carrying these. So we just want to throw these like over here. should mean that there's no BT in our path. Dude, they're all going. Brought two of those things to me, eh? Maximum fun, eh? This is why zip line to your friends in the mountains. You want to be careful around that area to the right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit.
Yeesh.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That's the easy route.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Tough journey as always, I bet.
It was.
Okay, great. The cargo's intact. We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Alright. Rescue Porter. Let's do the mountaineer next. Although it means going through that area I said not to go through, like, very recently. Should try and zipline something up for that one, actually. Wait. There's actually a hot springs near the robotocist, and I totally forgot to visit it.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
probably the hardest of the three. Still got our ladders with us, haven't we? Yeah, we do. Oh, cool. So we're gonna do a zip line like that connects down to this one over here. Fucking thing might be in the way here. Shit. Oh no, disconnect. Okay. Very nice. Yep, that'll work.
Construction complete.
So ideally we want one that connects to this on the other side of this shit festival over here. Oh, you motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? He got away with it just about. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh. God damn it. Not swallowing me today. Motherfucker. Sneaky, aren't you? Oh, I didn't like that, eh? Anti-BT handgun. Is that what they're throwing me, really? Why is that thing not dead? Die. Well, we almost got away with it. Alright, let's see, do we even have the cargo on us? Wow, we do. Fucking hell. 76% damaged. Wow. That is not going to go down well. Oh well, right.
Cold. Oh, it's cold.
Then that only needs to happen once. Well, let's go and get that container spray.
Construction complete.
Where did that BT die anyway? Last time I encountered one of those BTs in this area, it swallowed me and voided out the whole area. It was not cool. There's a memory card over there. Yep, you don't really have a choice, buddy. Look at that memory card though, eh? I don't think I've ever collected that one either. Ah, there it is, that's right. Bit the dust. If you're not familiar, DOS, a void out is basically creates like a crater in the ground, and terrain's impassable, essentially. You can have them in some pretty inconvenient places. So ideally you want to avoid ever having a void out. Nice. Well, at least there's some upsides to that absolute shitastrophe, eh? Oh, there's a whole millimeter in there. What? No. It's not raining. Are you kidding me? Oh, he's actually recovering his stamina quite quickly. Yeah. Actually, let's just get rid of that. I think I just picked it up, like, you know, out of habit. Yeah. Drop those. Okay. There we go. Oh, this guy's such a pain in the ass to get to. Oh no, it's not. What does that emote mean, Dust? This guy is such a pain in the ass to get to, honestly. But to be honest, like, if we hadn't taken the route we'd taken with robotocist, if we'd gone like straight behind, similar sort of deal, to be honest with you. The difference between them is that there isn't an easier way with this guy. Stand up, motherfucker. Stand up, stand up. You did not just...
Sam, your cargo's taken too much damage. It's over. Gonna have to call this one a failure.
Motherfucker. Oh, I can't believe that, look. You tell me what that fucking gift means right now. Picking up plant things. Plant things? What do you mean, plant things? Can't fucking believe that. Right. Do you know what I mean? It's like if I just like waited for like about a second before I actually stepped there, then right, let's get rid of this shit. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh, we've got to go in the memory chip again. Are you kidding me? Alright, fuck that. We'll just get it afterwards, you know. Let's just deliver this fucking thing first. Because of course, while we're doing like one of those special deliveries, like the rate of BT spawn is much higher, you know. Means give me down. Has your account been hacked, Dos? Like, I don't feel like you're making any sense. You're just winging this as you go along, mate. Wait. Did I lose all of my Corellium? Like all 3,000? Oh, that is... Well, there's plenty more where that came from, I suppose. See? Here's some right here. Ay, ay, ay. I was making sense in context of what you were doing at the time.
They out there, Lou?
Yeah. Was I collecting? I just can't believe, like, oh. Alright, fuck this. We're going this way. We'll go around. Going that way has not been going well for us, so yeah. He is a massive pain in the ass to get to, like. We can probably ladder that, can't we? Assuming I only stole my Carillium and not the ladders. Calling this up a failure, also we've stolen your ladders. You're like, what? Be more concerned about losing the ladders than the Carillium, to be honest with you. Where are you, fucker? Should be just over here. Yeah, there we go. But more importantly, is that in range? That might be in range, right? Yeah, there's.
Hello.
Being scanned. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Take your fucking antibiotics, please. Ay, ay, ay.
Delivering cargo.
2 out of 3 ain't bad, right?
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
You are sort of welcome. Yeah, a well-earned C, I think we can all agree on that one.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Okay. Don't need to tell me twice.
Good work. New order available.
No, not good work. Very poor work, but okay. PCC 2s we need. Private locker empty. Yeah, whatever. Fine.
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your... Keep it...
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Thank you. Yep, fine.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Yep.
Time limit set.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Oh, fuck. Guess we're going to that one. In theory, we've put enough down and we should be able to get straight to the doctor once we get to this thing. In theory.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What? What? Oh god. Not connected to anything. How is that possible? Yeah. Oh, that one's in range, is it? Yeah, that's helpful. How are you not in range? Oh, is it being blocked by terrain, isn't it? Yep. Do it.
Construction complete.
Right.
At least now we can literally go zipline straight to the doctor, you see. So while it was a bit of a pain in the balls planting these things, we can now kind of just like give that to all the BTs.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
I'm not a fucking moron.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Aye. Yeah, it's fast, right?
The mountaineer
Like, this is why I love
contacted.
ziplines.
The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer.
And see, now we've got the one near him at the top.
Connect them to me via the
We
chiral
can just
network. I can use this equipment to
straight
diagnose
through.
the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do.
Break the
Oh, and,
equipment. Check.
Thank you.
Aye. Alright. We still got a... Yeah, we're good. Yeah, ziplines are the boy, honestly. The moment you get into the mountains, you basically start building your ziplines and then expand them out. And if you look at where you want to go next, it'll automatically select that zipline. think we want this one over here next. Oh, can we not get that one? Slightly wasteful use of zip lines, if I'm honest. But once we've got past the like storyline missions, we can actually maybe go through here without getting BTs trying to land on our faces. Can't believe that one was out of range, like, honestly. And there we go. And we are going there. So what was that? We managed to get there and back in what, like? Not too long. And once he's on the Chiral network, you know, we can kind of tweak these zip lines. Tone to me. It's kind of distracting, like I almost walked towards him, which would be away from where he is. So there you go, there and back in 8 minutes, thanks to zip lines. Yeah. I heard you on your sign that was pointing in the wrong direction. Aye. The irony with this guy is, this won't work without the Chiral network. So he'll join the Chiral network anyway.
You're here. Oh, thank God.
Indeed.
She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried. The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work.
See?
So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Power gloves. These are good.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with a bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever.
Sorry about the
All right.
antibiotics.
Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Sir, yes, sir.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam looks like he's about to just go, like, cashing his chips there, like. Right, what do we need? Have we got a PCC2? Yeah, we do. Alright, cool. Cool. So now we want to connect that zip line to one that's near here. So we're just gonna bang that down there. And no more fannying around. Some wonderful person has put a zip line up there, so that's perfect. That's on the way to where that delivery he wants us to do is. So.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna remove this one since it doesn't connect to anything. Oh no, you can't while you're in transit. So strange it doesn't have any connections apart from the one I put next to it. Yeah. Yep.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo express on journey. Thank you.
Definitely time for him to have a rest, right? Ay, ay, ay.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Just gonna leave you with some music because I need a cup of tea. Sorry about that. Needed a clean t-shirt myself. Right, so let's get Sam cleaned up. I'm going to show you one of the shelters that you won't get a mission to next. It's actually past where our next mission is, but this guy's like the first prepper, I think. You won't get a mission to him.
EX grenade number 0.
Just trying to remember what his name is. Yep.
EX grenade number 1.
What? Nope. I like jumping far. I did used to like the all-terrain, but speed skeleton for the win, to be honest. That looks cool. I like the little story that comes with that one. We got a memory chip between where we're going. So
Stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
I don't think I've ever once used a stabilizer, because essentially it uses the entire backpack, which means no extra battery, no grenade pouches, which means, like, I don't know. They just seem completely illogical to me. I don't know why anyone would fit them. Examine equipment rack. What? Kind of feel like the hat's the wrong color. I could change it. I'm not going to, but because it kind of matches his uniform, doesn't it? Or whatever that is. Yeah? What is it saying about 2,500? So I didn't lose them. That's weird. Oh, okay. Some recycling to do with this stuff, like handgun. What fucking. Never mind. That's probably almost destroyed, isn't it? Okay. These are pretty good, actually. They help you cling onto things. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope?
Yeah.
You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
I won't promise that. Oh, wait. Wow. On a break there or something, right? No. Power gloves. Oh, we did that. You was forgetting something like. It's level 3, right? Yeah.
Thank you for your contribution. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
You could actually do with getting the level up in the doctor. So yeah, that's the Lost Mountaineer. I'm just not gonna do that till I've got my BV back, to be honest with you. That's the doctor, right? Yeah. Thanks to zip lines, this is easy to do, you know.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted. Delivering cargo.
Ah, the porter. Excellent. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
These are super useful though. They're basically 1 litre bags instead of half-litre bags.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order available.
I feel like that's one of my previous playthroughs or something, because I don't know how it's possible for me to have lost cargo for him.
Hello, Sam. It's
You
a
know.
pleasure to see you again. I must say, seeing you go about your business really does put a spring in my step. remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Yeah, so we're gonna take this one because we want to zip line up to her as well. What the fuck?
Order assigned.
Thank you, my friend.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know what you're meant to do about it being in warm conditions myself, like.
I ain't the same without you, kid.
Could go the other way, actually. Because Hartman's lab is just like up and to the right of her, sort of. Getting too low down, aren't we? So we could maybe get that a bit higher up, yeah. Robotocist is here. That's going to be more than 100 meters, isn't it? So when we do that...
Construction complete.
Hello.
It's close, eh? Again. You literally hear that BT to my left. It's like, in a way, it's like if I did have BB with me, would I be more, you know, hesitant because I can see it, you know? Oh, there we go. Is that a thing of beauty? I think it might be. Robotocist is where? I ideally want to get it over here, I think. I love that kind of chatter you hear. So she's just there. Eee. There you go.
Construction complete.
Sounds like it's nearby, you know. Shall we just throw one, see what happens? Nice! Suppose we could use that zip line to go to the one on the other side. Might work better, right? That's probably near Hartman's lab there, you see. Yeah, she's over there. Alright. With these sort of structures, you need to be very careful where you look. Because they'll drop you down exactly where you're looking. So if you're looking over here, you could have just like flipped yourself down a canal. Right, so she's down here, isn't she? 311. It's basically just outside her shelter. Probably next to that power thing, actually. Did you see, if you look that way? That, like, over here. There's a hot springs over here, and this is also the route down to the weather station. If you felt so inclined to zip line all the way there.
There you are. Huh. That's a good haul.
We're doing it more for the bandwidth and the materials, because all the materials will level up. Ooh.
I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Can't do it all myself, can I? No one can.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
We're rooting for you, Sam. All of us.
Yep. Okay. Let's see.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Almost.
1 foot, right in front of the other.
So that's the hot spring over there. Whoa! Yeah, hot spring over here.
Construction complete.
And from here, you'd be going down to the weather station, like pretty much in a straight line down there. Oh, we still got some wiggle room on bandwidth as well at the moment. That's pretty good. Just need a good angle down now, really. Yeah, there you go, see? Someone's already put one down here. a little bit of a waste, but I don't know. There you go. So that's... Well, hang on. 135,226. Yeah. Oh, of course, it's more than 350. That's halfway. That might even connect to my zip line further down, actually. So I put a zip line outside the weather station.
Construction complete. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's not the same having a bath without baby, you know.
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban, Habiba, no, no. Ban, 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 Habiba, biba, biba. Ban, 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 Habiba, no, no. Ba-ban, ban, 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 Habiba, no, no. EU Dana, ah, EU Dana, ah. Oh, hell yeah.
I discovered that by accident earlier today, and I'm kind of a fan. Wow, we timed that well, eh? Alright, so now we can get to the robotocist. Yeah, you what else do you like, Dos? Anything in the game striking your fancy on your wish list? Climbed any very serious mountains? Yeah, we need more of these. So what we want to do now is basically connect that thing down the tunnel to the weather station. This basically has two benefits. One, that we can get resources from here to the lower down area more easily, or vice versa. 'Cause obviously, with us getting some of those guys to 5 stars, we've got like a lot of resources down there that we may not necessarily need down there at the moment. Put that thing. The zip lines, right? Yeah. I wouldn't mind having to go with those myself. Probably lose a leg or something knowing me, but... Be a cool way to lose a leg. How'd you lose your leg? Zip lines. Come on, you just had a hot spring. Get your shit together. So the thing with that zipline location is not really very easy to walk to, is it? I thought he was dead then for a second. Three, 7, 8. That's a shocker though, like. I guess we just put it in the middle, don't we? Don't think anyone's planning on driving up this, like. There we go. I'll actually collect my other zipline. Just there.
Construction complete.
So now we managed to connect in the zip lines we did earlier today down here into all the ones we have in the mountains, which means that we can basically get from Timefall Farm almost to all the way up into the mountains.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be...
And he sometimes has deliveries for the robotocist. Sometimes. Yeah, there you go. So it's a quick way of getting her rep up as well, because if you've done the zip lines, it's a pretty short trip. Floating rock samples, eh?
Order assigned.
Keep it up, Sam. You're making a real difference.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, that makes more sense, doesn't it? We just go around. That ain't so bad.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Verify.
Just the man I've been waiting to see.
Oh, really?
Handled with care, I see.
Okay. Alright.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Good work. New order available.
So now, what we hope she has is an order going to the mountaineer, because then we want to go and take that to him. No, never mind. We might want to clear materials. Let's get a few more of those actually. We've got 3. Let's get one more. This guy is a slight pain in the ass to get to, so we're basically gonna try and get to someone called the Spiritualist. But rather than do the mission, the delivery, sorry, to go and see her, we're going to go in that direction, go past her, and across the other side, because once we go and do that, it kind of pushes us into the next episode. And we don't want to do that yet. Or should I say, I don't want to do that yet. There is a memory card down there, I think. Where do we want to go from here? That's what we just came from, isn't it? So we basically want to go like over here, roughly. I think she should be like over here somewhere. Memory serves. Oh shit. I'm not gonna be able to put any structures down just yet. What? What gloves am I wearing? My elbow was wearing them, right? So we want to go up this ridge over here, I think. If memory serves. Yeah. It's basically a guy hidden behind here. You don't get any deliveries to go and reach out to him, like make contact with him. I found him by accident last time. There we go. Oh, easy, easy. The spiritualist is somewhere around here. When we take the mission, we'd have an indicator. She's somewhere around here. We might be able to see her from up there, actually. Somewhere down there. Get up there. So when you hear that noise, it means you're near a prepper shelter, essentially. I think his is just over here. Okay, so we found the spiritualist. So she is on my left somewhere. Okay. So he should be further up here, I think. Rawr. That's a view and a half, isn't it, right? Okay, now I just need to get my bearings. So, spiritualist there. Oh, there we go. There you go, first prepper. So he's just over here. Yep. He is very well tucked away, so he's essentially like just around that corner there, I think. See on the... How can it or what? Oh, okay, yeah, fine. Should be just... There he is. It should just be over here. Stop moving. So he should be just here now. It's a bit tricky to find, as you can see. But this guy, you won't be able to complete the roads. If you want to do all the roads, if you don't find this guy, then you'll have this one missing section. Oh, his door isn't even open. That's a new one. Can we knock on that? But that's where he is. I think after you've met the spiritualist, you should be able to, he might open his door to you then. That's how to get to him, and then we need to. That's so strange that his door's closed. Oh, okay. And that's where we need to deliver from the mountaineer. Which is going to be fun to get back to.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Spiritualists. There we go. Yeah. So we want to put down a zip line here. Oh, no, we need to be on the right side of the line to get it there. There we go. She's over there. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna put one here, because then when we come back to see him, that'll work. There may already be one here, of course, but because we don't have any chiral network at the moment, so we'll just make a... That'll do for now. I don't know, for, you know, for me, just getting to that guy was like, felt cool, you know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning weapons restrictions lift. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's where we want to put it to. Actually, is it? ideally want to make it connect to
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning
the other
bridges
zip line that we arrived here from.
Express ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Am I going the wrong way? Am I looking the wrong side here? Yeah, I might be actually. Mountain is there. So that's the zip line we want to connect to. 444. Okay. So that's not happening in a 1 out. Okay. But that might work. So first prepper over there, and then I guess one in the middle. Yeah, we're looking the right way now. Somewhere over here. Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons.
At least her door's open. Yeah, she won't talk to you until you've taken the job of the mountaineer. But that's then going to kind of trigger us into an entirely new episode, so I think we should be able to sleep here inside the. One time I went to sleep like outside the mountain and then I just died. And it was like, oh right, that's not okay. Alright, that'll do.
Let's get it moving.
Yes, indeed. Well, I didn't want to pick up the job for while we're finding the first prepper in case, you know, mishap occurred.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, we probably need to put one on this ridge here. Kenny. Hi ho, Silver!
Begin scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Delivering cargo.
And thank you for coming.
You are
I
most
got a lot of
welcome.
respect for you and your work. Everyone does.
I just want to know, you got a shelter up here? Nice.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
I will.
Good work. New order available.
Alright. Let's go meet the spiritualist, shall we? I only put that down like an hour ago. It's already had 200 likes. See, I'm not the only one who loves zip lines. I mean, I know I like zip lines, but I just meant to push F. If you left click, it'll just send you somewhere. Every time I come over here, I like lose my bearings. Do I still have a bookmark for that? Really? That order is so annoying, like. Just cancel it. Problem solved. There we go. Very good. If only that changed the weather, eh? Why have I got a piece of cargo for the photographer? Am I going to see the wrong person? Oh my god. I am? Fuck. That's why the first prepper shelter's closed. Son of a bitch. I could have sworn it was the mountaineer who sent me to the school first. Aye, aye, aye. I feel like it might be time to take a break. Alright.
Isaac.
It's definitely time for a break. Well, we got this anyway. Yeah, like 5.5 hours. And you know, the mountainous area is probably one of the more unforgiving ones for mishaps. Yeah. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating.
Keep on keeping
All
on.
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I was a full-on Superman, that like.
Your work is greatly
Aye, aye, aye. All right. I hope you, if you tuned in, you enjoyed. I'll probably be back later tonight. I'm gonna take a break and clip out the interesting or hilarious parts of this. And I don't know, I'll probably be back in like 3 hours, something like that.
blood collection complete.
Definitely need to rest the hands before I go back in. Was definitely making some slip ups there, and the mountainous area is kind of unforgiving about doing shit like that. So yeah. If you enjoy, I hope you enjoyed anyway, and thanks for joining me.